Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good start to your week on this wonderful Monday. If it is wonderful, it's going all right for me. It's all doing all right here. The weather's all right. You know, not a bad day so far. So we're gonna hope that trend continues with a little bit of Gex tonight. A little bit more of that old wise cracking, quick quoting lizard we all love called Gex. If we do all love him, I don't know. Do you love him? But yeah, we're back with Gex tonight, Enter the Gecko, and we might finish this tonight. I don't know. I mean, I've never played this before, so I don't really know how I'm doing in terms of progress. But you know, I think we're doing all right. So we'll see. Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's go for it.
Off me, you damn dirty ape!
He's already quipping. He's already quipping away. No, not start. No, not start. Fuck. You needed to load. Need to load the save file. Just immediately quit. Good start. Okay, well, I guess I wonder if this will actually take us to like that intro cutscene. But no. But basically, the intro cutscene was essentially just like, oh, you know, they wanted me to. They're like, hey, go back into the game. Go back into the media dimension or whatever. And I was like, okay. And it's like, okay, cool. Done. It's like, hey, the dude from Gex 1 is back. Oh no! I totally know who that is. But did we unlock a new area? I think did we unlock this area? I don't know how many things I've got. I've got 16. So yeah, we would have just unlocked this area. I don't think we went there either. Or if we did, I think maybe I just did one of the levels. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, well, so I did one of the levels. I did the Circuit Central level. You can pretty much just ignore like whatever the level names are, because just like, oh honey, I shrunk the gecko. It's like they've got nothing to do. Poltergeist. I bet you there's nothing to do with like ghosts, and I mean there's probably ghosts because it's like the horror level, but nothing to do specifically with Poltergeist, you know. Anyway, reach the top of the morgue, sure.
Axe in the chest for Scatman Crothers.
Sure. I don't know, he wouldn't have been making this reference, but it made it sound. I thought he was saying like F's in the chat. He made it sound like that. I was like, oh, F's in the chat. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Oh, hell yeah. 30-year-old pop culture references indeed. If you like those, then you are in for a treat tonight, you know. And it's not even just like, it's 30-year-old pop culture references. From like, you know, it's like not just like 90s pop culture references. It's also like references you could have made in the 90s. So there are some that are like even older than that. It's brilliant.
One for me and one for me.
So okay. So yeah, so I don't know. These games like pretty interestingly like laid out in terms of level stuff, because like it's not quite like Mario 64, where it's like you go in and there's like, oh, this is the level that you're doing. Like there kind of is, like I don't know, like I guess I'd say it's probably more like Mario 64 than Banjo-Kazooie, I guess, if you're not going in a level and then just doing everything. I don't know. There's like, I think it's because like there's that like initial like, which level do you want the hint for? And it's like, that doesn't actually mean, like whichever one you pick, there's literally like a hint, but the hints are actually just not actually hints. The hints are just like, here is what the end of the level looks like, and it's like, oh good, well I guess I know what the end of the level looks like now. It doesn't exactly help you like get there. It just tells you that's what the end of the level looks like. This, okay, I don't know what that is. That's blue now. Oh, was it? No, he definitely could have made, this was definitely at a time. I got like 98. I'm gonna take a gamble and say like he definitely could have made a blue dabba dee dabba die reference, you know, by 98. Like that song must have come out by then. By like 98, surely. And if you know, if it didn't like make the list of quips for like, I don't know, quality control. No, I'm gonna refuse to believe that one.
Forget about it.
I don't know, like I've occasionally collected these like power-ups in the other levels, and I have no idea what they do, because this game really only has like 3 like action buttons, like jump, tail whip, and tongue, and even then the tongue button is like mostly pointless. The tongue button is just like when you hit the TVs that have like the little flies in. You can, what's it called? You can then like eat the fly, which is just kind of this weird thing of like, well, why wouldn't you just have it immediately, you know?
I can't start duty.
I guess even though I'm like, well, that's it. Like I was gonna say, like even though I chose like a different level, I'm kind of going for like the 8 water coolers or blood coolers. I guess unless I die, because I'm pretty sure they reset. I'm not entirely sure I can be fucked to, you know, find them again. But now I gotta like make my way over there. I've got to like not die in the platform abyss. I've got to attempt to not give myself and everyone watching a seizure. I think I'm currently failing, unfortunately. What is this? Stop it.
The Imperial fleet would never follow us into a floating furniture field.
That's a very like specific quote. Like I can't imagine you hear that one many times. Like we were talking about on the last stream, if there was like a little like quote completion menu, so you could like see if you've heard all the quotes in the game. I feel like that would be like the tricky one, you know? You can only get it in like this area. This actually might be like where I'm supposed to be going. So, like, I kind of don't want to do this one now because of like, yeah, that's where it actually, that's the end of the level. No, I want to get the blood coolers because I've actually like worked towards that a little bit. Well, I guess admit it, I guess I've worked towards this one by finding my way here.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
I'm not entirely sure. You get that's like a cracking quip for when you just jump. Like all I did was press the jump button, and it was like, "Whoa, no gravity, am I right?" And it's like,
Pardon my tongue, Doc.
that doesn't make sense, Gex.
Night, night, baby. Yeah.
I think Austin Powers ever said that. Maybe he did. I don't think he did. Oh, well, the other one's disappeared as well. Ow. I think I got one more blood cooler to find, and then I gotta find like the actual exit. Oh Christ! Wow! Absolutely amazed that I made it through there without taking any damage. Not even without like incident, but without taking damage at all. Wonderful. Yeah, here's the last one. Yay! Right, now I gotta find my way back to here. I feel like it's not far from here.
Okay, I'll take a shower.
That's probably a reference I don't get, but you know, I'm sure it's hilarious. I think this is supposed to be some sort of like invisibility one. Not invisibility, invincibility. It was one of these rooms, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was one of the rooms that came off of here. Not this one. This was like the climb up the morgue one. Uh-oh. Oh, it was purely because the camera was jibbing out again. I don't think I was actually in any danger. Here's the floating furniture room. I don't think I needed to be in there. Come on, Gex, you can reach over there.
This is Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
Whoa. Just wait for that to come back, and then we'll go. Hey, see? Oh, I hit the chandelier apparently. Okay.
Let's get it on.
There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, I think if I ran around a little bit more, I could have found the what's it called? The extra remote for the reward. But as it stands, I don't know what they do. I don't know what the extra remotes do. Like the red remotes open up levels. Any other remotes, I have no idea.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
It's tail time.
The ad said Beverly Hills adjacent.
Oh, I've been disconnected. Hope my internet hasn't gone. Hi YouTube, this is YouTube exclusive stuff now. Briefly. No, my internet's fine. OBS is crapping out. I love it when OBS craps out. Okay, should be back now. Good. Fuck you, OBS. Now I'm pretty much just gunning it, trying to find the wherever that one place was, wherever the morgue was. Oh, there we go. It was around here somewhere. I want to say it was through this door.
Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
It was. Yes. See, I'm a genius. I can remember these vague level designs. Oh fuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why would you do that, Gex? There we go, easy. It's tail time, more like it's easy fucking peasy time. Alright, let's try this one.
Beam me up, Scotty.
You never said that. You never said that. Okay. It's around there somewhere.
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Maybe not soon, but yeah, I guess so. Good. Immediately got hit.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 hours.
Og is a chimp. Gex has 2 eyebrows. Korg walks upright. Evolve or die.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Okay. Gex Mex food, yes. Okay. But is this no, never mind. Okay. I thought there was like finally gonna be a level where they're like, you must use like the power up. But then they just go, no, here's some climbable wall. Good, yes, wonderful.
Sweet, like candy.
I like it, Frodo. You're still my brother.
I don't know what that was. I'm not even entirely sure what he said, nor what he was referencing.
Tail time. My tail's gonna kick your butt.
No, come on, Gex. Get up there. So is this actually? No, it's not. Never mind. Well, sort of. What's it called? It acted as like a free hit, you know. Very nice. Taking a page out of Duke Nukem's book, I guess. Vote for Og. The fucking NFT monkey. One of them fucking NFTs. Ugh. Oh, I think Gex just had a stroke. A sick reference to having a stroke, Gex. I guess I'll go back in that one. I don't possibly know what else I could find in there, but... Dodge the steam vents or bounce up the flowers. The
natives will trade you 4 of their women for the girl with the golden hair.
Absolutely.
Trying to go posto.
That's one of the tough things about streaming a game where, like, there's any attempt at, like, humor. Especially when it's, like, voice act. Like, if it's just, like, a funny, if it's just, like, a funny written game, it's not that bad, because, you know, you can just, you know, because you're essentially performing it yourself, in a way. But if it's, like, a game with, like, voice acting trying to be funny, you're basically just like, you know, you're just sitting here watching like the game perform at you, and it's like, okay, like that's fine if you're, you know, just playing a video game, but when you're a streamer, it's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit odd, because it's like, oh well, I'm kind of supposed to be like the performer, but I'm just sitting here like take a backseat to like watching someone else perform. And then it's just also weirder when it's Gex, because then it's like, you know, at least with some things, you're sitting there and it's like, oh, well, at least, you know, we're all laughing, you know, at least if it's something that's like, I don't know, but if it's something that's like funny, at least, you know, we're all sort of laughing together, whereas with Gex, I don't know, any of you guys laugh? Maybe you are, maybe I'm being too harsh on the old lizard. Maybe I just don't get the references, you know?
You are my secret plan.
Like, I mean, this game came out a year after I was born. You know, any references they could be making, I've had to, like, you know, I've had to learn myself. None of these are, like, natural references I would have, like, you know, known from, like, my own upbringing, I guess. I mean, well, I guess it depends on how you classify that, but, you know.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Nicely saved. thought it was gonna kill me, but thankfully, in one of the sort of minute miracles of this game, it doesn't have fall damage. Like, as weirdly simplistic this game is, one of the things about it, it doesn't have fall damage. And whilst that seems like, I don't know, that's probably just more so like, I don't know, a continuation of that simplicity.
Give you such a pinch.
You know what? I'm alright with it.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
I gotta like vaguely remember which way I was going. I think it was like down here, or, like the invent area. What? How have I had 2 like bits of health taken off me?
The difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gifford. Tail time!
The classic part of the stream. It's the fiddle with the mic stand section. Because my mic stand sucks fucking balls and everything's too heavy on one side. So just like over time it just slowly starts doing that and I'm just like I'm like talking into my penis basically. It never goes that low, but you know. I was like turns to fucking shrimping neck, you know. Run, just run. Wait, is that like another fucking thing?
As soon as we cut down this pesky rainforest, there'll be room for a new strip mall.
Oh, there is. There's like another level there.
It's tail time.
Fuck, maybe I should go for that then. I already know it's like basically in that area. Oh, well the bonus will still be there afterwards. We'll go there after this one. So the bounce up for the flowers. Which I may not have to bounce up any of the flowers for.
Okay, whose job was it to mow the lawn?
There's literally no grass here, Gex. That's like... I wonder if maybe the writers or like the whoever was implementing it thought that was funny, or like if like the quotes like made no sense in like context, in like the current context. You know, like, oh, we're in the caveman level. He should make a joke about it being all futuristic or something. And that'd be funny because it will not make any sense. At the same time though, I feel like maybe that's giving them too much credit, you know?
Gecko shall not kill Gecko.
Live of the tiger.
Oh. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get past it? It's like, oh, why am I losing this second bit of health from? I swear to God. I'm only like, I've only touched like one thing and it's like, nah, son, you... Yeah, somebody told me I wasn't making that.
And this is just one of the 40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
I don't know who that is, Gex. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sure if I did, I'd think that was a cracking joke. But I don't. I'm sorry, Gex. That's another thing as well. Is I'm playing the American version of this game. So if you don't know, this game was like redubbed in Europe. Like it had a completely different voice actor, completely different jokes with like different references. You know, to accommodate for the fact that you know, we won't know who half these fucking people are. But despite all of that, I'm still playing the American version. So, you know, I've got to struggle with the fact that, like, not only was I, like, barely alive when this game came out, I was, like, you know, not meant to get these references. These references weren't built for me. These were built for you Yankees, you know? So, of course, you should all, you know, every single American who watches this should be laughing hysterically. Okay? I don't like this path. I think I'd actually kind of prefer trying to go up the other way. That's close.
And this is just one of the 40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
No, you've done that joke already, Get. Sorry. I hate to break it to you, but you've already done that one. New joke, please.
All this thanks to Miracle. Pardon my tongue, dog.
Oh my god, that was amazingly bullshit. I'm just gonna get followed by like 2 fucking enemies who are absolutely fucking ridiculously difficult to attack in this game. You have one move, you have one attacking move, and if anything like if an enemy is a flying enemy, it sucks to be you, I guess. Where's my health at? Not great. Oh. That just leads back to the checkpoint. Fuck. You have to do it the normal way. No! I hate the normal way. That's a shame. I wanted to cheese it. I have a cheesy little gecko. I think when Gex came out, there was like an influx of like people having geckos and calling them Gex. Yeah. Oh fuck! I actually finally thought that like I had jumped far enough to make it. You know, the one time I thought I think I actually had done it correctly. What hit me then? What hit me? Not having these fuckers harassing me whilst I'm trying to jump would be useful, would be very nice. Oi, oi, oi. No, I bounced up the flowers. Give me my remote. Close enough. Go away. Let's go to that bonus level. Let's have my app not be an absolute piece of shit. That'd be fun too, wouldn't it? This is the best part of every stream, by the way. I'm gonna say this will have to be good enough, but who knows, it'll still probably start to just go. Right. Go on, we'll do Gexzilla versus Mecha-Res. We'll do this one first, and then we'll go to the bonus. We'll do the bonus level. I mean, this is an interesting concept for a level. Okay, I say interesting. This is a good concept for a level. Like, I take part the interesting because it's not exactly original, but it's always a good, it's always a good idea, regardless of its originality. It's always nice to see these sorts of things. I don't know, well, they give you like, the sort of sort of playground sort of thing, you know. It doesn't exactly. I can't say it exactly feels like you're that big. Although it wasn't exactly difficult.
It's tail time.
But it certainly did happen. I'm gonna go to the bonus level first, but no, we're not gonna do that bit yet. I'm gonna go to the bonus level first because I said I would. We're finally gonna do that bonus level. And get probably not a whole lot out of it, to be honest, but you just get another one of these like gold remotes, but I don't know what the gold remotes do.
Who loves you, baby?
Okay, it's like a cop level, I get. I haven't seen like this level's theme. I don't think so. I don't entirely know what this level is supposed to be themed after.
Mine, this is mine.
It was worth a try.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Oh, good. Yes, good. There's like a little gap there, but you cannot see.
Hot child in the city.
No idea how I'm supposed to get up there. Hey, the beer Jesus, how are you doing? This Gecko needs to be back. You think we should bring back Gex? I mean, he recently got bought by someone, didn't he? Like Square Enix, who apparently owned Gex for some reason. And he sold him, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities, I guess.
I feel like Cagney and lazy. Actually, just lazy.
Yeah, he can do all those references to Stranger Things and Game of Thrones and, you know, Squid Game and all that stuff. Like all those modern day references. I don't think I'm gonna beat this mission. I've had too long not collecting things. looks like he's suggesting that I can, like, I don't know, that I can, like, slide down those things, but I feel like I don't know, maybe it's like I'll specifically slide down them and not go up. Oh. I had like 2 left as well. God damn it. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Now that we'll say I vaguely know what I'm doing. But man, I don't know if I do.
It's tail time.
Warriors, come out and play, yay!
I'm not falling for that little thing again. There been a little gap there.
Making that way to the top.
Even though like nothing bad happened, then it definitely felt like the controls were just about to start shitting themselves. Good, good, good. That's definitely what I wanted to happen. Yeah. I guess that's. I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do. Like, those definitely feel like they're supposed to be like interactable. I don't think they are. No, they're definitely. Oh, there we go. See, what? Man, why is it being so specific? Oh god, where are these last 5? Well, there. Oh, you know what? Okay, I actually gotta take that zip line. Like, I gotta take the zip line successfully. There we go.
It's tail time.
And where do I have to go? Catch the train. Oh, good thing. Hey, nailed it.
Getting some tail.
Still don't know what these do. Still don't know what these do. Like, they're not exactly like, you know, like the red ones are more like the stars from Mario or something. But it's not like these ones are like the keys from Mario or like, you know, anything else. They're just like, oh, you get them, and then if you get the one from the boss, they open up a new world. If you get one from the bonus, it does a whole lot of nothing. Right, well, I think this is the area we just opened. That was the one that said we needed 26 for Can't do that yet. We're not far off. 5. But you know, plus the 9 like the 9 silver ones and the 6 gold ones, but they don't actually do anything. Who the fuck cares?
It's tail time.
Who cares? It's tail time, you know?
Last time I was here, I was dressed as a woman. Yes!
Well, hey, if that's what makes you feel good, Gex, that's, you know, who am I to say anything? You do you, man. Does that platform go here? No. That platform does not, in fact, go low enough.
We get a 211 in progress, baby.
Also, I think that's possibly like the weirdest set of references in this game. Is the Austin Powers things, because I'm almost certain like half the things he says as like in like the Austin Powers voice aren't like Austin Powers references. Like he just says something and he goes baby, and it's like there you go, nailed it, absolutely, like hit that reference out of the park. Which means it's like, so it's like, I don't know, it's not really like a reference, is it? It's like it's just an impression. I don't know, like it's not like a it's like there's no joke. There's no joke to it. He's just doing an Austin Powers voice, but he's not saying something like funny as Austin Powers, you know. That like, oh, if Austin Powers would say this would be humorous. He's just like,
Slip of the tongue, baby.
oh, slip of the tongue, baby. And it's like, Austin Powers, I don't think ever said that. I guess he could say that. That's not like out of the realm of possibility. Maybe I'm looking into it too much, you know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing the
Forget about it.
the essence of humor. You know that whole thing of like, once you have to explain a joke, it stops becoming funny. We'll say, well, what if the joke wasn't funny in the first place? Are you still allowed to explain it? Are you still allowed to dissect it, or is it? I don't know. Is that like, if you like made it worse?
Damn this petty.
Okay, I definitely thought I was closer to that than actually was. Wait, have I gotta open another? I've gotta like open the thing up again. What? Why?
Is this the year of the Gecko?
There's gotta be like a weird, a weird level of bliss though. Be able to like play through Gex and just be able to just go, this is funny and I enjoy this. Like, I am not on that level of bliss, you know. I have to sit here and go like, oh, I've got to like think about the jokes and like humor as like a form and a medium and shit like that. To the interest of probably not a whole lot of people. Whereas, you know, I wish, maybe I do wish I had the ability to just be like, he did the Austin Powers voice. That's funny.
Say hello to the floor. That's for 12 years of Full House.
I thought the Scorpions were doing Full House. Last time I played this, like every time he killed like a Scorpion enemy, he would be like, "That's for 12 years of Full House." And I was like, "Oh, now it's the Dragonflies who are doing Full House, is it?" I wonder how Gex feels about Fuller House. You know, like if he was mad that we got 12 years of Full House, oh god, imagine what he has to say about Fuller House. He might even kill a non-enemy. Oh no.
Oh no, not the Hellraiser box. Eat this. There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
Oh, but you see what I mean? Like you go, there's plenty more where this came from, baby. Fuck that, by the way. Fuck you, game. I was having a conversation. You interrupted me with bullshit. But, you know, but like what I mean is like that's not like if that's like a genuine reference, and like, oh, at some point in the Austin Powers films he says that. That's like a not a memorable line, I guess. I don't remember it. Like I won't say he never says that, because he definitely could. But you know, like the only thing like like if you saw that on like just the text, there's plenty more where that came from, baby. Like the only thing that could possibly tip you off to the fact that it was an Austin Powers quote is the use of the word baby at the end. And even then, like if you were just like purely just reading it in text form, you probably wouldn't know. So it's like, okay, if that's like an actual Austin Powers quote, it's not a very good one to go with. There's probably, you know, more humorous things to pick from the film. But then if it's not, and all, you know, the joke is, oh look, he's doing the Austin Powers voice. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I had a point, but like that point exited my brain when fucking the floor fell from beneath me. I guess the point is really the point is like, well, it's like that's supposed to be the joke, is that like you're just doing the Austin Powers voice. Anyway, expect my 3-hour video essay on the humor and comedy of Gex up any day now. You know what? Fuck that. I think if I wanted to make a video about Gex, I'd do it on the absolute dog shit gameplay. This is to subvert everyone's expectations. I think if you talk about a Gex, everybody go, oh, you're gonna talk about its sense of humor because it's one of those like, you know, tries to be funny games. But, you know, purely by references. And it's like, no, I'm talking about the dog shit gameplay, because no one ever wants to talk about how fucking actually not good the game is. I feel like this has got to be like a PlayStation 1 versus N64 thing. Because like, I don't know, like I think like they moved into when they moved into 3D platformers in this generation. D-pad wasn't exactly great for it, I'll be honest, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say like N64 was like every single game on there was perfect. But I don't know, man, like at least having analog control was good. Tell you what, actually, like, I don't know, I was immediately just shitting on the game. They're like, wow, this game is actually fucking bollocks. But I tell you one thing it does actually do alright. Boss fights. Like, I'm not entirely sure there were that many, like, boss fights in this sort of, like...
I shouldn't have hired Margaret Cho as my landscaper.
Yeah, like, I know who Margaret Cho is. I don't get what, like, referencing her and landscaping would be. Like, I like that. Like, I don't understand that sort of thing. Unless, like, the joke is, like, she has nothing to do with landscaping. I don't know, you know? This is why I've got this as my fucking title, by the way, because I'll have a fucking point, I'll be talking. And then Gex will be like, oh, this reminds me of the time when I sucked dick in the bathroom of the fucking Dick Cheney's house. And it's like, Gex, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut up, you've interrupted me and I've lost my train of thought now. On the bright side, I've died so many times. I'm bound to get the reward remote control, which is I wish I knew what they did, you know. I wish I knew what any of the remote controls that weren't red did. It's like, hey, you get the red remote controls for beating the levels, cool. You also get other remote controls for just like finding them around the levels, like collecting all like the collectibles, beating bosses, beating bonus levels. Like, oh cool, what did they do? Fuck if I know. Like, thanks, Gex. Thanks.
File this under H.
Actually, okay. I want to talk about one of the more weirder references this game makes. This is genuinely a weird one. It's like, and you won't actually like see it in this playthrough because it's made during like the opening cutscene of the game, and it's like, oh god, I can't remember what the film's called. It's not. I want to say Deep Impact, but it's definitely not Deep Impact. I can't remember what the film's called. But it's like the infamous scene where like some woman is being interrogated or whatever, and she like opens her legs and then like closes them, and like you don't actually see it, but it's like, whoa, she fucking like showed her coochie to the interrogators or whatever. I don't remember what, like, I don't know, and it distracts them, or it's like, whoa, that's hot or something, I don't know. But like that's done in like the opening cutscene. Like they go, like, oh, and these guys interrogated me, and they you know, did this, and then I gave it him. They gave me the full force, and I gave it them back. And he does the fucking like open his legs, like in that film. But he also like that would be like one thing. It was just like, oh, the implication is he's like, I don't know, showing them his like fucking lizard coochie. Or whatever the fuck lizards have. Like, I don't know if lizards have coochies. Like, you know. But like, you know, like that's weird enough as it is. But then he also just farts during it, and it's like, oh, it's also a fart joke. Wonderful. And that like adds another level of just what to because of the initial context. I feel like you're led to believe it's sort of like, you know, it's not him like showing him like, I don't know, there's like that inherent sexualness to it, you know. It's not just him going like he's not like like, I don't know, he's not just like flashing them as, well, he is just flashing them as a Ken doll. They don't like, you know, for that specific scene draw like model like Gecko's cock and balls or anything. but like, I don't know, they show you his like Ken doll paint essentially, and then he farts from it, and it's like no, it's the implication supposed to be he's like queefing or something. It's weird, man. It's genuinely one of like the most legit actually used like an actual like vaguely earned reference, and it's the most baffling ones ever. Also, hey Scott, how are you doing today? Still going our way begrudgingly through Gex. Yeah, I was, you know, still writing my like 10-page essay on the use of its humor, whilst occasionally being interrupted by a lizard doing an Austin Powers voice, you know. It's wonderfully surreal. Actually, I don't need to pick up the collectibles anymore because I got the reward one. Wow. That didn't look like that was gonna go my way, but it did. Oh, okay. You telling me I've just got to be that quick? No, that looks like all I'm gonna get from that is an extra life, which I don't need.
So this is where all the missing socks go.
I can't help but wonder why that is different color. I was like, well, I guess that there is a reason. Fine reason, I guess.
You don't touch the carpet and you want to go.
You can only find the options in like the beginning bit in like the main menu. That's just the thing. I'm pretty sure like when I first started this game, I put like voice on max. I think I even like turned out everything down a little bit, like everything else down a little bit, just so like so you could definitely hear his hilarious quips. And sometimes I still can't. Like sometimes I can. And so, you know, sometimes.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Okay. You know, so, sometimes I do hear his quips like then. Like I could make out what he was saying then. Sometimes I just can't. You know. And then just like you have to like speak a little bit louder.
To the floor. I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I was actually thinking. I was thinking it was about tail time. It felt like that time, you know. It felt like it was like I wasn't sure and I didn't want to check, but it felt like it was about that time. I'm only going back into this level because, like, when I did the other two things, like, they both opened up gates. I want to see if I can actually, like, go through them now.
I'm the ultimate weapon, baby. Yeah.
See, I mean, like to me, that was like vaguely funny, purely because it made me think of like this wasn't intended, but it made me think of like, you know, like Austin Powers being the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know, it was like, oh, I'm the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, baby. And that's not what he was going for, but you know, I had to invent my own humor. I had to find my own reasons for why it was funny. And I'm not entirely sure that's the point of comedy. Maybe it is, mate. Yeah. Oh, hey, hello. I mean, whatever happened there, your guess is as good as mine.
You don't match the carpet, and you have to go. I'm looking for a man called Scaramanga. And flashbacks, and I wasn't even there.
I actually like that one. That was a good one. I think I maybe laughed at like two things in this game, so. Or like, you know, like legitimately like I think there's maybe been like two quotes where I've actually been like, yeah, no, I'll give you that one. That's fair enough.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You know, I don't think I was close enough for that.
Sayonara.
Oh fuck. Well, they're very nice, and they that didn't make me fall. I just took damage. Very kind of them. I'm gonna be patient. Apparently, I've only got one hit left. I don't know how that happened. Oh, Christ. Thanks, Gex. Thank you. Amazing how they made this whole like level, but like that first bit is like all of that whole bit that I was doing. That first bit was actually the worst. Like those first jumps on those swinging platforms were actually like the worst jumps to make in this whole like platforming area. And the camera certainly wasn't a friend throughout. You just didn't fancy doing the ledger grab there, Gex. You just thought you're a bit too cool for that this time, eh?
This is going to be one expensive Easter egg hunt.
No. Oi, oi, oi. Like, you joke, you lose all momentum. And it just goes, no, you're actually nowhere near that, apparently. Ow. That's entirely my fault.
Pardon my tongue, darling. Man, this place smells like ducks.
Sure, Gex, whatever. Whatever you say, mate. Okay, just a general fuck you for that one. Why do I feel like there was a one-up, not a one-up, a heal somewhere? Like I could have, maybe I was just thinking of the one that I just got. Gex, what the heck was that? There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oi. I do not feel like that's close enough. Right, give me a checkpoint, asshole. Or give me the end of the level, that's good too. Oh, fuck me. No. Oh, Christ. Nope. Fuck you, bye-bye. Nope. Were there other levels in this area? There's gotta be, surely. Yeah. Pain in the asteroids. Ah, see, now that's an actual... That's comedy! That's comedy! All you fucking, you know, tasteless plebs out there, take fucking notes. That's comedy, okay?
Out of the way, Roseanne!
By the time I jumped into the space level, by the time I'd realized, oh yeah, the fucking space levels have like the fucking air meter, cause that's fun. I'd already jumped into the level, so hey, let's just hope I do all right.
First sign of any walk, I'm out of here.
guess. You might want to guess. Here? Yeah. Whether or not it leads to anywhere I want to go, I don't know. Led to another one of these legendary, hilariously pointless silver-white remotes. Okay, that was painfully close to the edge there.
You don't shop, baby.
Didn't actually get anything from that. Yeah, I always expect to just jump off of there,
It's showtime.
but then he just goes, no, 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 I shall fall. I have no idea where I'm going. 'Cause this feels like it's led to nowhere. Oh no, hang on. I think I can do something. With whatever this is. Oi, oi, oi. Good. Good. Well, I mean, I can console myself with the fact that I didn't die, I guess. Because then I'd just be at the beginning, back at the beginning of the level where, you know, I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go. You know, I might not even like come back to this place if I go to the beginning of the level again, because I'd have no idea how to get here. Oh fuck! He actually made a, you know, an appropriate reference. You know, I'm pretty sure making a fucking Space Oddity reference in 1998. But it'd be like making a Gex reference today, to be honest. Like, if you want to know how sort of like...
Keep the dribbles. I just want the quadro triticale.
Jump on the fucking thing.
Hell time.
That's what I mean, as I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream, like, you know, it's not even just like 30-year-old references, because this game is 30 years, is almost, it's like 25-ish years old, I think. 98, yeah. So it's like 24, 25 next year. So it's like, it's not, but it's not just 25-year-old references. It's like, you know, 25-year-old references and references to like things like you know, 20-year-old references at the time as well. That's what I mean, like, you know, referencing like Bowie's Space Oddity. Like, again, that's probably more of an okay reference to make, because it's a bit more timeless, I guess, than just like, you know, insert random celebrity, like name drop sort of thing. You know, fine, we'll go back into this.
Forget about it.
Destroy 5 crystal power cells. I don't even think I saw a single one of them.
I knew Roswell would open up a casino.
Guess maybe I should like keep going this time. Maybe, I don't know.
Sweet, like candy.
Even this like elevator moment, the camera is struggling. And even just pure, just going down the elevator, no like extra movement at all. The camera's like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'll give you such a pinch. And the thing with the five
If we brought Gex back, what like funny voices could he do? You know, like I don't know what's like a currently like easy like impression to do. Do you want to rewind the tape on that one and see what the fuck that was? Because no, I'm not entirely sure what happened myself. Like I moved back and Gex just went vroom off the fucking edge into the fucking abyss. He's just done, you know. He's like, Gex is like, I swear to God, if I have to hear this guy say, oh, but what, you know, if we made Gex today, well, you know, I'd fucking, it's over. Yeah, you know, you see, like, you know how it's, but like, yeah, what I was saying, I was like, he has his like references and stuff. He has like the, you know, all the hilarious references and the you know, celebrity name drops and whatever. But he also does, you know, he does like the funny voices. He does, you know, the Austin Powers, the that like nerd character. I don't know who it is, but it's like, it is actually a character. He's not just doing like a silly voice. Like I'm pretty sure it is like a character. You know, he does the Italian voice. He goes, forget about it. You know, like what, you know, we brought Gex back. What could he do today? As I said in the last stream, you know, you think he's missed the window for Borat, you know? Like, I don't think he could get on that Borat bandwagon to do the... But maybe he could, you know, maybe that would be like... Maybe he'd make it work, you know? Really? Did I just get hit because I walked into the dead enemy's fucking I walked into the dead enemy's fucking like weapon on the ground. I think if you want to go in terms of like obvious choice, funny voices that Gex could do, I think one of the obvious ones is him doing Donald Trump. But you know, would that make Gex too political? Like, you know, like Gex isn't a political being, despite loving his media. You know.
Where this came from?
Wait, I just fucking came from here. Jesus. You know, would Gex be doing like, would him doing the Donald Trump voice? Would that, you know, would that be too far? You know. But like, what's like another current, you know, funny voiced person? You know, who else is there? I'm dead.
If I were
Fucking.
real, this would hurt.
It's not like this game was very like good with its checkpoints before, but why in God's name, like, it decided like in the later levels it would just forget they exist? Baffling to me.
And fun for me.
Gex, I fucking hate you. I just fucking hate this little piece of shit lizard. What an absolute terrible thing.
I knew Roswell would open up a casino.
Well, I'll just wait here until my air runs out.
Are you after that old sandwich in my pocket?
Who are you talking to, Gex? There's literally no enemies around. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? You talk. See references. Even the references are flowing into me now. No, I'm surprised Gex doesn't do a fucking, you know, doesn't do that as a reference. Fucking Taxi Driver, I think it is. You know, that's sort of fucking like, that's the fucking references that, you know, the people making this game would have got. But you know, who the fuck is he talking to? And it's like, oh yes, a sandwich, but there was no enemies. Is that like, as I said, I think that's like an extra layer of comedy they're going for, where he says it and it's like, he says the quote when it's not at all like appropriate, like when it makes as little sense as possible. Like it's some sort of weird. I don't think you could call it meta humor, but I guess, you know, for lack of a better word, you know.
Slip of the tongue. It's tail time.
It'd be better camera time. That would be pretty good. I wouldn't mind that time. Because if it were better camera time, that wouldn't have happened. No, we can't have better camera time. That's not available in this generation of console. No reason why they make that sound. Have we figured that one out yet? like why they make like the fucking tickling sound effect or whatever it's supposed to be. I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna find out this isn't even like the right way at some point. Like I'm going down here and I was like, congratulations, you went down here for nothing.
Is that a lightsaber, or you're just happy to see me?
Yeah, if you maybe left that like an extra second, your timing would have been a little bit better, but I'll allow it.
Let's get it on!
I think if they bring Gex back, he should swear. I think he should just like you know, they should. I'm saying that just because I thought, you know what, my idea of that punchline is Gex should have said, "Is that lightsaber in your pocket or is it a fat cock?" Because at least there's a little bit of subversion there. You're not expecting him to say fat cock, and yet he does. But maybe my humor is just as spoiled and rotten as his. Maybe he's ruined me, you know? Maybe Gex has... Yeah, maybe my sense of humor was alright, but Gex has ruined me. I don't know. Anyone who's been following the channel for a while now, has my humor decreased in value? Have I gotten worse since playing Gex? Maybe we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait longer to really like determine the effects of it. You know, the effects of Gex. This is your brain on Gex.
Now cut that!
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Chase my tail!
Well, last stream I had this theory, right, that I don't think Gex actually exists. You know, like I'm not sure it existed in any sort of point in time. It just sort of like it was planted into our time at some point. It wasn't like it's like a fake product, you know, of 1998. It like didn't actually happen. It was like, you know, it just sort of like, I don't know how to explain its come about, but it's not natural. I think another point in my favor, right, is that whole like idea of like, I don't know, people who grew up with a certain thing will eventually become nostalgic for it, regardless of how good or bad it is. Like the perfect example is like Sonic the Hedgehog, okay? Because like, you know, like when I was playing Sonic games, right, I grew up with like the adventure games, Sonic Heroes, and then like when they started getting to like the Wii era of games, that's to me when it was like, wow, Sonic actually is starting to suck ass a little bit. That's like to me, that's when like it started sucking, or at least when I started to notice a bit. So I did, you know, so even though I played those games as a kid, that was the time when I was like started to get like a little bit more skeptical of them. But people who were like a few years younger than me, they were the ones who like, you know, grew up with it. So like they were the age I was when I played like through the adventure games and stuff. They were that age when they were playing through like fucking Sonic Unleashed and Shadow the Hedgehog and shit like that. So I'll see those games and go, no, to me this was where like when I started like realizing, wow, Sonic actually kind of sucks a little bit. But you know, there's people out there who are a little bit younger than me who are like, oh no, this is like Sonic's peak. This was like when Sonic was the best, because it was when I played it as a kid. And you know, and you'll notice all like these people coming out on the internet, and when they're finally old enough to use the internet unsupervised. All these kiddies start coming out of the woodwork saying like, "Oh, Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog was good actually. Sonic Unleashed was good actually," and shit like that. And it's like, whatever you say, mate. But my point being, right? I don't think that's not happened for Gex. Like the closest we've got to that is like Gex is a bit of a meme because of like just generally what it is. It's sort of that like it's almost like Family Guy for kids, but not really. You know, it's got that Family Guy style of humor, but also like because of Scott the Woz, like it's a bit more of a meme now. But like nobody talks about Gex. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like naturally like talk about Gex. Like as I said, I'll see people talk about like all the fucking random ass fucking Sonic games. I'll see people fucking talk about like PlayStation platformers and shit, but never Gex. It's never Gex. As I said, I'm convinced Gex doesn't exist, or like didn't exist, which I guess it didn't at some point, But I mean, I think it was like planted into us, Like Gex wasn't made. Gex was like, forged in the timeline. I don't know how to word it, which harms my theory a little bit because I can't like articulately craft my debate, but you get me, then you get me. And if you don't, then you're wrong.
Invincible.
Those platforms were like very specifically crafted not to be grabbable. Which whoever designed that has a special spot in hell reserved for them.
I've been saving this for you.
Flavin!
Gex and Duke Nukem teamed up. Like I know in like comedy duos you're typically supposed to have like the straight man and the funny man, which mini like side rant. What are you supposed to call the non-straight man? like is he the wacky man? Is he like I don't know. What's like his official? What's like the official term for the person in the comedy duo who isn't the straight man? The non-straight man. Like, is that like the official term? It's just the non-straight man. The other guy, the funny one. I feel like calling him the funny one undermines the straight man. Like that's the whole kind of point. The straight man is there to kind of, I guess, be a stand-in for the audience, but also, round it a little bit. You can't, I mean, I guess you can just have the wacky man. That's not necessarily surrealism, but yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I know you're supposed to typically have like the wacky man and the straight man. I don't know. Could a team up of Gex and Duke Nukem work, where they're both the wisecracking, pop culture referencing, non-straight men? Could that work as a concept? I don't know. I've finally fucking beaten this level. Thank Christ for that.
It's tail time.
No, it's way past tail time, Gex. Tail time ended a long time ago. Tail time never ends. It's always tail time. Another bonus level. Big mouth opening. The spy who loved himself.
Getting some tail.
Now, I'm pretty sure that's not a masturbation reference. Because I feel like if it wanted to be,
Boy Scouts with a slingshot.
you know, it could have been better done. That's all I'm saying, you know. I've seen that porn. Good, good.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yay! I think we're going to continue my streak of having to do the bonus levels
Dead fly martini.
on the second time.
Never the time, baby.
I would say something I haven't really talked about at all. The soundtrack. Like, I wouldn't say it's like the best soundtrack in the world ever. But you know what? I think whoever like composed the soundtrack did a good job of like kind of getting in like a few cheeky like homages to like other themes and stuff. Occasionally combining with like I feel like in the space level there are actually quite a few like different themes. Like snippets of themes. Like I'm pretty sure, like there's definitely like a little bit of Star Wars in there. I don't remember what some of the others are called. What I'm pretty sure the fucking in the space level there's a little bit of the fucking Jetsons theme at some point. But yeah, you know, I think whoever did the composing for this game did an alright job of sort of,
Never the time, baby.
you know, making like an actual original soundtrack whilst also still, you know, having some little musical references that kind of, you know, allude to the things that it was intending to reference to. Where the fuck am I? And where the fuck is the thing? Hey, Thai game, how you doing? It is in fact tail time. Yeah, it's always tail time. Seriously, I'm gonna lose it here because I have no idea where the remote control is. Oh, it's up there. It's too late. Fuck. Well, let's try that again. I say keeping that streak going of doing it on the second try. Assuming I get it on the second try.
Time. Dead fly martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Anything with the flavors.
It's not the right way.
Sorry about that, Chief.
Oh my god.
Phone call from at helm.
There you go. You gotta like run on the spot for a little bit. Wait for the camera to start behaving. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This level must have been made by Q Branch. A little time now, a lot of tail later.
Ah! Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Come on. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me? Right. I may as well just start the level again at this point. Jesus. That was this dreadful. Wow. Absolutely awful performance. Shocking.
It's tail time.
I still don't know what I get for these, by the way. You know, I feel like I gotta mention that because I'm doing all these things, and it's like, oh, well, what do you get from it? You get a collectible. Oh, what does that collectible do? I'm sure it promises happiness and, you know, peace, but I can't guarantee it gives it. You know, it promises the, you know, the sort of nice sense of fulfillment that comes with, you know, collecting all the collectibles, but I'm not even going to collect all the collectibles, so, you know, I don't get that. I don't know, maybe there's like an extra thing if you do like 100% the game. Maybe, I don't know. You know, like Gex says like an extra funny joke. Whoa. You know, like you thought the game was over, but now he's, you know, if you've collected everything, you get like the 100% bonus of like, it makes like an extra cheeky quip at the end, you know. God, we can only hope, you know. That's why this wasn't a thing in the other levels, where like they give you more. Can't fucking see where I'm going, camera. My God, have faith with me, please. But yeah, there's like a few extra like items to collect than you actually. Than is actually like the required amount. Right, so the thing is up there. Is there like things to climb on?
Gecko. Gecko.
Forget about it.
I mean, like, none of the wall looks climbable to me.
Oh, behave, baby.
Genuinely no clue. No clue what to do. Get this far and then just nope, nothing. Well, hey, I'm gonna say fuck that level then. So where's his rank for you guys on the scale of like annoying, like you can't move the camera any further sounds? Like it's not too bad, it's not too loud, it's not like an annoying but it happens really frequently. Like the game really doesn't like you moving the camera at all. See, no weddings and a funeral.
It's tail time.
Well, that's 4 fewer than usual. Penetrate Rez's inner sanctum. Oh, saucy.
Welcome to the only thing more evil than IRS headquarters.
There we go. We could chalk that up to another genuine, like, actually decent line. People are like, which way did I come in through? Nope.
Licking that way to the top.
I thought I said no nope then. It's like it said no hope. I thought it said no nope. Actually some cool platforms here.
It's tail time.
30 days in the cooler with talking. I'm going to assume that's a reference. Fuck. Can I have... How do I get those to come back? Is my new question. Do they just? Oh no, they just come back eventually. That's nice. Go away.
Terminator, phone call for a Mr. Terminator.
Forget about it.
I'm invincible. Let's get it on. All right, it's tail time.
Ah, it's a good thing it was tail time. I fucking hate you, Gex. How did I get up here before if I only ever, like, I've only just figured out how that platform works?
It's dog duty.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oof. I was close. That was poor. See what I mean though? Like, it's a good thing that the can't move the camera further noise isn't more annoying, because you hear it a lot.
Forget about it.
Like, it's very nice that it's like not that bad of a noise. What?
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
So, what? Oh my god, this enemy can fuck right up. This enemy is the worst. Like, actually, in case you hadn't noticed. This room has stopped making sense. So, okay, I guess you had to kill the enemy first, but you know, how you would have known that? I don't know, I guess you just had to put up with the frustration of the enemy. You know, it's like, oh god, this enemy is too annoying, I'm getting rid of it. Also, they haven't given me a checkpoint, so I could die, and I think I might just cry when that happens. Oh no, hang on. There's a heal here. I have a feeling I'm immediately gonna lose it. Your penis. Yeah, I need another heal again. Or a checkpoint. A checkpoint would be great too, to be completely honest. A checkpoint would be fantastic.
Still nothing on.
Oh no! I'm so sad.
Welcome to the only thing more evil than IRS.
No, sorry, Gecko, you're not gonna get me to chuckle at it this time. I'm too sad, and I've heard it before. I said this earlier, but it really is just weird how like they just got like as the game went on, they got less caring about their checkpoints, which is really bizarre. You'd think like, oh, we're gonna make our levels harder. Maybe we should put some more checkpoints in. I know you might think like, well, hang on, surely that might make it too easy. No, no, it won't. Shut up.
What's that, Mr. Bug? Jimmy's trapped down a well?
Hello there, my secret friend.
Get it on, baby.
Now I feel like I've done this guy actually kind of quickly, and I was like, shit, was I like not actually that far in the level? Like, did I just like did that feel like long because I like there was that one room that I just kept sucking dick in? Like it must have been. I just would not stop sucking dick in that room.
You are my secret friend.
Oh my god, there's a checkpoint right here. There's literally a checkpoint right after the bit I died in. You gotta be shitting me. That hurts a little bit more now. Fuck it, bye-bye.
Forget about it.
Now, whether or not that was calculated, I don't know. But it certainly was what ended up happening.
Three more and I have the whole set.
You can't say that when you've only got one more to go, Gex. Come on. Like, again, that's what I mean. Well, like, I feel like there's like a little extra little bit of programming that makes make sure he says it at the stupidest time. Make sure he says some of his quotes in like the part that would make no sense.
Need it, need it, need it. Licking that way to the top.
You know, you may not have thought that I spun my tail game, but I did in fact did do that.
So, this is where they decided to change code.
Oh, change Coke. Okay, I think he's making like a new Coke reference. I don't know. I like that. Unfortunately, I think that I'll blame that one on myself. I didn't quite hear what he said, so I like wasn't quite sure if it was funny. Yeah! That's fucking excellent! Yes, more of that, please. That's like probably the best I've gotten through that room somehow. It's a shame this room has a fucking instant death pit at the bottom of it. So it doesn't fucking matter how well you do in that room if you then just fall. It's good. Hang on, I have to be right back real quick. I guess I'll unpause the music, unpause the game so you can hear the music. I'll be right back.
At least I'm not at the DMV.
And I am back. Did he say anything funny while I was gone? Fuck. No, we've already hit this one off to a bad start. Hey, as I said, when the next room just has an instant death pit at the bottom of it, it doesn't fucking matter how good this room goes. All you gotta do is just die to that clunky PS1 platforming. And it's like, oh, well, no, that didn't matter at all. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck you, dude. Now, I mean, I know he's not against grabbing onto the conveyor belts with his tongue. As painful as I imagine that actually is to do in real life, whether you're a lizard or not, I know he doesn't have anything against it because I've seen him fucking do it before. That thing was just like, no. You are like a millimeter too far for me to consider doing that. You see what I mean? Look, he does do it. He does do it. But then sometimes he just doesn't give enough of a fuck to do it. I mean, this enemy can suck my balls. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible enemy. 0 out of 10.
Slip of the tongue.
Jesus. Oh, I've got to time this somehow. I didn't think I realized there was a thing there last time. Oh, camera. You could just be normal for a second. Like, none of that required... None of what I was doing required jibbing out. think I'm just about gonna get the extra. I think.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Just barely. Yeah, the level at the end of the level's right here. Yeah, just barely got that.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
God, there was a hidden one somewhere, wherever the fuck that was, you know? And because that level only has like one red remote in it, that's pretty linear. Almost just immediately died. So what was the point of that? I thought that would give me something, but it's literally just like a single level. I mean, I guess it did give me something, but you know, I don't know. I thought I'd get something more from it, I think is what I was expecting. How many things do I have? 27. I need 3 more. My fuck. No, I need 6 more. 3 more. Christ. Count properly, ducks. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's... No, it's not this way. I'm pretty sure there's still a... There's still some like remotes to get in like the first few levels, which feels like those might be like my best bet, you know? Well, not best bet, but easy bets. It's like, fuck it, if I can take some easy bets, I will.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Damn, but it was tail time just a few minutes ago. I did actually try to do this mission, the purple mushrooms. Not much doing this, but I couldn't find the last mushroom. So here's to hoping I can find it this time. Here's hoping things will be different. God, it's actually kind of nice to go back to one of the earlier levels where there was, I don't know, not necessarily a semblance of an idea, but where the idea was at least, was funnily enough kind of different. Like, I was saying this a lot in the last stream, but like, it very much feels like you come to some of these early levels and it feels like the levels are built in more of a like a, the first mission is like get to the end of the level. It's like a traditional get to the end of the level style thing, and then after it, it's sort of like the subsequent missions are like use the info you learnt, like going through the level to then you know, to then find like whatever we've asked you to find, sort of thing, to find like the other things. Which is pretty much like that, and that happens for like maybe the first few levels, and that's you know, and I'm completely fine with that being the way that like the levels are laid out and designed. And then after that, they kind of then immediately go into just no, like there'll be like 3 different like, or like 2 different like get to the end of the level missions, and they'll just be like alternate paths. Like they'll just have like nothing to do with each other. And so they're both kind of fine ways to do the levels, I guess. But I don't know. I think I prefer how it kind of like feels like it's gonna go at the beginning. Anyway, there we go. Nice and easy. Red remote.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Would you believe me when I said I didn't mean to go in there? Because the camera just didn't at all show anything. Like fighting with the camera for a second, and then it's just, oh, I'm in a level. Okay.
Tail time.
Right, the haunted elevator. Yeah, it gives you no hints as to where that is. It goes, look, this is where the haunted elevator ends, and it's like, okay.
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
I'm pretty sure I've already tried to do that in the previous stream. It didn't make. It was just another way to get somewhere that you could get up easier somewhere else. Yeah. I was like, ah, yes, you can go up there, or you can just go the normal way.
What are you, Larry King's barber? Ah, you're all right.
I'm entirely sure I get that one. I mean, I know who Larry King is. That's pretty much where, you know, that's where my understanding of that joke ends.
The real estate wizardry of Kung Fu at work. If this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison.
But it's so weird coming back to these early levels where they're just like, they're very generous with it. It feels like they're very generous with, well, just a lot of things. I mean, look at all these fucking like collectibles. All the collectibles they're very generous with. All the fucking,
It's tail time.
you know, like a checkpoint in a relatively small level, you know. think I'm just. It feels like I'm just heading to like what is the regular end of the level.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
I think this is supposed to be like the haunted elevator. I think. Oh no, I haven't figured out what this room is yet. But it's like definitely something. Well, look, there's like a little thing that says off. Okay, where's the on? You know? Unfortunately, I don't think I can like clip the camera out to see if there's anything else funky going on with it.
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
Already done that one, Gex. He should be taking notes. He should be like, you know, I've done the real world one. Okay, don't do that one again for a certain amount of time.
Party time!
I've done the one about party time. You know, okay. Check that one off. Don't reference party time for a little while. Okay. You know, just to keep from, you know, treading over old grounds, you know? I still have no idea where this, other place is. This, like, haunted elevator. It's good.
Okay, dog duty.
That just leads to a health. It's like, why is she all that good? It's like, wow, a health. Cool. I don't know what that was. He just decided, nah, jumping like in a direction is too cool for me. I'm just gonna jump in place. Like, Gex, why would you do that, buddy? Why? Okay, well, I've decided, fuck this level. Ride the haunted elevator? Nah, fuck that. Fuck riding the haunted elevator. Doesn't exist, much like this game.
It's tail time.
God, I know. I was like, oh well, at least you know the like can't move the camera sound isn't annoying because you hear it all the fucking time. But the fact that you hear it all the fucking time is annoying enough. Just hearing that little doo 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 doo, it's like, shut up, shut up,
This level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
shut up, shut up. Especially when they move the fucking camera anyway. It was like, oh, sorry, you can't move the camera. It says whilst moving the camera.
Yes, I'm here to pick up my laundry.
Let like just come through here.
That's it. That's a spot.
No, I don't think I did. Ow. It could just be the same way to the other, like the regular ending. I don't know. I think it might be. It might be just the way to the regular ending.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
You never knocked me down.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is just like the way to the mission I've already done in this level. Can I climb up? No. How do I get up there then? Oh.
This is going to be one expensive Easter egg hunt.
I'll just fall down. I did. I'm
Come
like,
on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
if there is anywhere else I can go, I'm just trying to find it now. Oh. This looks different.
Move like a butterfly, sting like a gecko. It's tail time.
Not a good time for that, Gex.
Hey, night, you.
In the middle of hitting somebody. Look, wishing I actually had some health.
My name is King. I seek water.
That was bad timing.
A little time now, a lot of tail later.
Ooh, am I surprised that worked? Considering depth perception is a son of a bitch. Go on, give me a checkpoint.
I'm just getting my kick started.
That's not a checkpoint. Give me some health, maybe?
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
That's what I call about to fucking die. Thank you, camera. God, if the camera could play nice with me, this would be somewhat tolerable. Oh, Jesus!
I was dressed as a woman. Yes.
Slip of the tongue.
Oh, very close to dying there.
Lady Draven.
Really? Right where the enemy is? They're not going to give you a checkpoint now. This is like the end of the level. Right side. There don't seem to be any
Way to
enemies.
the top.
I take dog duty.
So, you know. It's unlikely I can actually die at this point.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Very nice. Yay.
Get it on.
Well, after I actually, you know, found where I was supposed to be going instead of just running, doing the previous level. That wasn't too bad. Well, we've got to get 4 more. I don't know what these ones are. The Lava Dabba Do, Texas Chainsaw Manicure, and Mazed and Confused. Like I haven't seen them at all, and yet it feels like that 33 is supposed to be like the like. It feels like that's supposed to be like a last level one, you know? All the ones there. Where was when I shrunk the Gecko? Like I've got like 2 left to get in that one. I could be all right. It was not here. I kind of don't really want to do the space levels either, because that air meter is just a faff to deal with, you know. It wasn't the blue one, because the blue one led to the blue one led to that final area, I think. Honey, I Shrunk the Gecko. Let's try it. Fastest top. Charge the ACT steps. No idea what those mean.
How did I get in Bill Gates' head?
I'm not gonna pretend I found that funny, but I guess it, 5 out of 10 reference. Acceptable. Camera, less than acceptable.
Night, baby. Yeah. Nap time. The old 5-finger disco.
I feel like I've done this bit before. I probably have.
You and mine.
It's hail time!
This is for all the angels in heaven.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
It's tail time. It's tail time.
Slip of the tongue, baby. Pardon my tongue, darling.
Oh, excuse me. This just led me back over here. This wasn't useful at all.
That's not in the script.
Oh god. I remember these being very annoying. I really hope I'm going the right way for a different level. Or for a new level,
Lost you in the Terminator.
I really hope I haven't been here before. Feels like I have though, that's the problem. That's the thing I'm not too convinced by.
Pile this under oath. Gecko shot, baby, yeah!
Oh, fuck you, dude. God, you really fucking have to fight the camera in this game.
This looks like an all-nighter
I don't know
at Simmons'
if it
house.
fucking tells, like, I don't know if you can tell that it's like, you know, I'm very much fighting the camera a lot of the time. My God, yes, that is something that you have to do. What the hell are these things? Oh, these are like the new collectible, Jesus.
For me? You shouldn't have.
It's tail time. I'm on top of the world, Ma.
My tail's gonna kick your butt. Any more where this came from?
I don't even know what I'm gonna do if I die at this point. I'm just like, yeah, am I gonna go back to, like, attempt to go back to this point in the level? I don't know. Because I did just die, and now I guess we're about to find out what I'm gonna do.
Lady, I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
I guess I pretty much can continue since I got a checkpoint. No, 100% convinced that I haven't done this whole part before, though. Oh, fuck you.
Hey, forget about it.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
Oh, fuck off.
Time to go postal.
I can fucking see. I can like see Gecko just like just drifting towards the edge, and I didn't fucking step on the thing.
A little time now, a lot of stand later.
I just felt him like maneuvering himself towards falling off for no reason. Unless you want to count the reason as like purely to irritate me, you know. Oh god, well, I don't think I've been up here, so I feel like, you
A
know.
lot of tail later.
Oh, the joke's on me. I don't think there was anything here. No, there is.
Licking my way to the top.
No, this is just the fucking this area.
He's dead, Jim. Taste my tail.
How's this go? I mean, I don't think I've been up
That
here.
house broken.
You know, do I have any idea if I've been up here? Not entirely. I don't think I have. So I'm hoping I get something new out of this. Not so sure though. What's the point in that?
I take dog duty.
Yay, I got that one. I got the white remote. The don't do anything. Yay.
Lost you at the Terminator.
Oh my god. That's not what you needed to do, Gecko. You silly fuckwit.
Slip of the tongue.
Oh my god, I actually have made it somewhere. Oh my god. Yay! Yay! I don't want to do this. I did the other one. I did the other one. I didn't even do the mission I was trying to do. Oh my god. I don't want to go back there though. That was a fucking terrible mission. Fuck that one.
It's tail time.
What the fuck was this one? Ascend the ghost tower.
Red rum, red rum.
Well, I mean, I get the reference. It'll make it good.
Has anyone in there seen Carol Ann?
This is the right way. My god, is this camera just sucking a big old fat dick right now? You'd be amazed.
Driving with the thing.
Oh, okay, I just somehow like came back the way I came from because I could totally tell where I was going. I think I'm supposed to have like a super bounce in this form. Maybe.
Believe me, you smell like I feel.
my tongue, darling.
I'll give you such a pinch.
You don't shop, baby.
I'm gonna get a fucking Gex run up here. Certainly gonna try to get a fucking run up here, but the camera just doesn't want you to have that. Or, you know, it's fine with you having a run up. It's just gotta be in like 10 different directions first.
Pat, I'll take the floating chair for 200 and the rest on account.
I don't know where the hell this is, so this gives me hope that I'm going the right way. I haven't been here before, so... No, I think you guys put maybe too many enemies. I can't fucking frame rate. It's chugging. I don't think I want to go down there. And presumably I want to go higher. No idea how though. Oh. Did that do something? Feels like it should have. Oh, man. There you go. I guess I just gotta do that with all of them. Oh, I'm like opening the doors, I guess.
I'll murderize you. All right, it's our time.
Nope. Oh. I thought I'd have to jump from like furniture to furniture, but possibly not. Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, now I get to find how the fuck I'm supposed to get back there. Oh, yay. It's my favorite part. Well, I don't know how I got there in the first place. Like, I mean, once I get back there, I'm sure, you know, feels like it'll be a sure shot. It's just, you know, no idea how to get there now. I don't remember, you know.
The odds of navigating a floating furniture field are 3,327 to 1.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you say, mate. Somewhere around here, I'm sure. It ended up being like higher than this. Yeah. Was it here? Might have been here. There was a climbable wall somewhere. I don't think it was this. No, it wasn't this. I feel like I remember. Like, I remember that from, like, a different mission. Oh, hang on. There we go, climbable wall. Get the fuck off me, ghosts.
Slip of the tongue, baby. A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
And here's what I remember, the fact that you don't get any fucking heals after this point.
I ain't afraid of
Oh, but all the doors are still open, okay.
Today is a good day to die.
Don't say that right as I'm fucking jumping. Get I'm fucking pressing the fucking tail button! You've gotta fucking believe me, son!
The Imperial fleet would never follow us into a floating furniture field.
Yeah, that was entirely my fault that time. I'll take the blame for that one.
Muscle. Regain. Balance.
Gex, you fucking suck, by the way, in case no one has ever told you that before.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist? There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
I'm thinking, I was like, oh, I have to do this one. I still gotta do more levels. Like, how many fucking more levels do I gotta do? It won't let me know. It won't tell me. Wait. What has that been here? Oh, I get you, motherfucker. Oh, can I have the nice camera again? No? Okay.
Get away, you're hurting me.
Let's get it on!
It's tail time.
Yay. Oh, well, I don't actually have to come back to this level here again, thank Christ. Okay, just two more. And then, you know, then who knows what, yeah, two more and then I can get to, like, you know, the next, whatever the next thing is. I'm not doing that one, that sucks. I'm not going back to fucking Honey, I Shrunk the Gecko. Where else is there? Jesus. There's not a whole lot, considering, like, you know, fucking Lava Dabba Dude, Texas Chainsaw Manicure, and fucking Mazed and Confused haven't turned up. Like, considering those levels don't exist, I've only got fucking Pain in the Asteroids, Honey, I Shrunk the Gecko, or fucking Umpire Strikes Out, or fucking Smell Razor. Two fucking... I gotta get two, and it's given me 4. Wow. They really fucking expect you to just do everything in this game. For God knows what reason. I couldn't find the fucking thing in Smell Razor. I don't want to go back to Honey, I Shrunk the Gecko. Which means I've got to do both the fucking space levels, which is like, oh, Christ, that's, Where is this? This is just this is the beginning area.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Enter the Battle Dome.
Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister?
Yeah, wherever the fuck the Battle Dome will end up being. As you say, it's not down that way, I'm pretty sure. That was where, like, the other one was, I think.
Slip of the tongue.
Good stuff.
I'll give you such a pinch.
Getting these last two is gonna be so fucking annoying, I can tell already. I don't want it to be tail time anymore.
Shouldn't I be wearing a lead apron?
That just leads you down here, what's the point of that?
I don't think that you're there.
Oh yeah, this didn't fucking lead anywhere.
Just think
Oh.
paws off me, you damn
How could
idiot.
I forget? I've lost all the worst levels for last. Oh.
A turd holding a flashlight.
Damn, that's sweet.
Okay, dog duty.
You can hear the suffering in the voice. Well, was I supposed to figure out I could jump up that? I could climb up that at some point? I guess the arrow on it was a giveaway, but... At least I found where I think I'm supposed to be going. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, a checkpoint. Oh my god, a checkpoint. What the hell? I don't think I will ever understand what made them, like, use their checkpoints when and where, you know? Because they will just, like, maybe they just, like, completely forgot they had a checkpoint thing by the later levels. Oh, this is an unchanging camera section. Okay. As weird as it may seem, I genuinely think some of the times this game is most tolerable is when it just decides to go, no, with 100% fixed camera, you do not get a choice, because at least then you don't have to fight the camera. Ah, fuck you. Like, at least when, like, the game's gone, no, this is the camera angle.
Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's
You know, it's just like,
sister?
okay, well, I can live with this just being the camera angle. Like, that's not too bad. But then it's like, you know, then you got, like, whatever the fuck's going on here.
Tell me again the difference between the future and Las Vegas. Slip of the tongue, baby.
That was scary. Just skip like half of the dodge of the laser a little bit. Okay, good.
Hey, where's Bay Ray?
Oh Christ! Oh God! Oh. Nah. Well, I guess this is the battle dome.
Hey, forget about it. It's tail time.
Okay. one more red remote. One more red remote. And I can do whatever channel Z is. Channel Z, channel Z. Do that mission. Which looks like it could be the final mission, you know? But who fucking knows? It's funny because I've like kept looking like thinking like, oh man, we're like really close. Like I kept being like, oh man, we're like really close to the end of the game for like pretty much the entire stream, and like pretty much all night I've just been like, oh shit, am I gonna have to like switch to something? Am I gonna have like, is there gonna be enough game?
Hail time!
Like no, there's been plenty of game actually. I gotta destroy 5 of those things.
Tell me again the difference between the future and Las Vegas.
Keep your eyes peeled in this one. Look for things. Oh god.
Watch me use my tail to kick your butt.
Don't understand why they use that sound effect. like none of the other enemies, like, you know, when you hit them, it goes doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But that one it does, and I don't get it. Like, you think maybe they'd do that in like the car? I swear to God, I'm pretty sure I said this exact same thing in the previous stream. But you think they'd do that in like the fucking like cartoon world and like the cartoon levels? Where everything would be like overly cartoony, but no, they do it in the space level, because I remember that from so many space like films and shows. You know, you know when like I know somebody's fighting fucking alien, and like it goes doo 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 doo. Ah, it's my favorite part. Am I supposed to be climbing up here? I hope so.
Daddy wants air! Daddy wants air!
You just got air, shut up. Oh my god, this is wow. Brilliantly, lazily designed. I am not gonna complain. Get air. Get air now, asshole. Just put 2 of them right next to each other. I will fucking take that. Absolutely, I will take that. No. Okay, we've only got one more. Wow, I was like, you know, not looking forward to these missions, but this one genuinely not actually that bad. Oh, the hell that's worked out. I don't quite know. Now you watch me die, and this will be like, yeah, I've got to do it all over again. This will be incredibly painful.
Maybe it makes my voice do that.
The good thing I'm not feeding you helium then. It's definitely air. The fifth one better be up here. Why do I feel like it's not gonna be?
Say hello to the world. You're nothing, see? You're nothing.
I can't see a thing in this helmet.
I mean, I guess once I have done this, I've got to find the exit. It'll be a new problem, you know.
Tutor beam up.
No, I think I've been here before. I don't think this is where the things are gonna be. I think this is just a regular old mission ending. Where can I jump down least painfully? That about did it. Please.
Radio free erect standing up.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Whoa. Almost shot myself there. Definitely isn't another one round here, right? I don't think so. I feel like I gotta go around here again, like, because this place felt like that, like it just cut itself off. Like they definitely looked like there was supposed to be more, and it just went nope, dead end. I was like, what do you mean dead end? Like, you know what I mean? What's this? You can't, like, that can't just be jump into the void, can it? You motherfucker! Why did the camera do that? Why did the camera do that? This piece of shit fucking camera, I fucking loathe it. Ugh. It was in a perfectly fine spot and it just goes nope. Absolutely unbelievable. I wanted to see what was down there because there's definitely like a little thing down there. That's why there's like an air thing. I'm still not convinced, like maybe that's where the last thing is. But I don't know. I didn't actually end up seeing what was down there. I just died. Speaking of just dying, I think I might do that a few times. That's alright with you guys. tell you what, that's one of the annoying things about the enemies in this game. It's fucking what enemies. Like, they are a pain in the ass to kill, but you cannot leave them alive, otherwise they will just chase you down for like the end of the century. It's like, my Christ, go away. Ah, see, there is a one down here, but I died again. I don't know if there's like a guaranteed, like, this is where you're supposed to fall down thing. It very much just looks like a, just guess. Maybe you'll fall in the right place, you know? Who knows? You like how the camera, I was going perfectly where I wanted to, and then the camera went, woo, and I had to fucking like compensate like 10 fucking miles to the other direction because the camera felt like fucking swerving it inside its own asshole. And yet, I still think I'm fine. Like I still think I've chosen the right choice doing this level instead of any of the other ones. Even like, you know, the one that was essentially level 2. I still think I made the right decision doing that one, doing this one instead of like what was essentially level 2, because I just could not for the life of me find where I was supposed to go in that.
3 more and I have the whole set.
No. Yeah, you like how I just skillfully avoided all the little things? I don't need them, so I don't care. I'm still not convinced any of these do anything. Like, it's like if in Mario 64 they were like, oh, there were the power stars, and the power stars, you know, grant you access to the other levels and shit like that. But then there were the silver stars, and the silver stars did fuck all. And then there were like the super duper gold stars that you got for beating bosses, and they did fuck all. No, actually, no. It's like okay, imagine like in Super Mario 64, they still give you the keys that you get for beating the bosses, and they still open up new areas. But on top of that, there are also like bonus levels that also give you keys, and those keys do fuck all. Those keys don't do actually anything. It's like that's what it is. That's what the other remotes do. They do fucking nothing. I'm 100% convinced they don't do anything.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
I'm fucking Wario-ifying myself.
Out of the way, Roseanne!
So fucking close to the end! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. God, and I have Gex 3 as well. I own the next Gex game. I can't just own that and then not play it. You know, I have to justify the money spent. You know, I mean. And I almost feel bad about that, because I've played games where I thought this was alright, but you know, I wasn't convinced that I needed to play like the next one. You know, like I thought Ape Escape 2 was pretty good, but I wasn't like, man, I need to play Ape Escape 3. Like I need to pick that up and get that one. And yet I've already bought fucking Gex 3, and I'm gonna end up playing it because I've already bought it, and it's like. You think they've improved that much? Oh, they put a real woman in it. Oh, fucking hell yeah, bruh. Game of the fucking century. Which admittedly was probably the 90s still, so it's not exactly like... It might not have been that tough for competition, but... Come on, no, fucking Game of the Century for the fucking 1900s would still been... Oh, fuck you, Gex. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Gex. You ruined my life. I was happy living in a pre-Gex world. Okay? I wish I could go back to that time when I was convinced Gex wasn't a thing. You know? Those were happier days. Would you do that? Why would you put this unseeable gap that you could just fall through purely by walking off a ledge? If you're going to put a gap there, make it seeable! Like, you're supposed to fucking know where the hazards are in games, so you can avoid them. That's the point! I think, right, even at this point, Gex could be like the funniest motherfucker ever. Like, I don't even know who I'd compare him to, but like, if he was like, you know, every single word, like, you nearly shat yourself out of sheer enjoyment of what he said. I don't think the gameplay would be worth it, man. Like, I think even if he was like, you know, like his humor felt like the second coming of Christ in comedy form, I don't think playing the game would actually still be worth it. You know, like not even just ignoring the fact that you could, that like these days you could just get the same out of just listening to all his fucking voice clips on YouTube. But like, no, I don't even know how he took damage then, but I didn't die from it, so I'm not that angry.
There's plenty more where this came from.
I've been saying a lot of these streams, like, oh man, you know, what should they do if they bring Gex back? You know, if they, well, you know, what would they have Gex do? No, don't bring Gex back, please, please, for the love of God, do not bring Gex back. I'm begging you. I will make it my sworn duty to not have Gex brought back. Okay? Please, no. I can't let it happen.
Licking that way to the top.
Like, I think anyone who may be thinking, oh, yeah, maybe we should bring Gex back. You haven't played the games. I know you haven't, because no one has. You know, nobody played the games when they were released. Nobody has like witnessed this. I fucking hate this lizard. I hate him. I hate him. He's a piece of shit. He's a bastard. He's an absolute twat. I hate him. I hate his fucking game. Just don't want to be in this level anymore, you know? Just want to leave. Just want to have it be done with.
Sweet.
Fucking get. He's breathing like a motherfucker. Like he's breathing. He's fucking having a fucking asthma attack or some shit. Jesus. I don't feel sorry for him because I hate him. Would you like to tell me what the fuck that was? Would anybody like to tell me what the fuck that was, please? Would somebody like to use their big old fucking galaxy brain and tell me what the fuck that was? Okay, because I'd like to know. So specifically when he's running on this bit, he fucking like breathes really quickly. I don't know why, but I hate him, so I don't feel sorry for him. I don't wish him well in any way.
Light speed to Endor. Everything with the Ravens. You don't chop, baby, yeah! Oh my
Fuck you, Gex. And you know, like that, I almost didn't make it. You know, like you see how fucking close some of those jumps were? Ridiculous. Finally, fucking channel Z, however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it. This better be the final fucking level. I don't think I can take much more of this goddamn fucking Gecko. Defeat Rez in the final battle. Oh my god, yay. Can't wait to, you know, have that like whole fucking ladder climb. Not, it's not a ladder, but you know, little elevated bit every single time.
Is British Jones gonna retire?
Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Well, at least he's having a good time. He's having a great old chuckle, isn't he? Maybe that's why Gex like does all these quips. Is because like this guy just keeps laughing. He thinks he's so Gex thinks he's like really funny. I'm sorry. What the fuck touched me then? Or just have a giant TV drop on him. Yep, I hope you liked that whole fucking elevator bit, because we get to do it every time I die. Oh, nice little cooldown every single time you die. Sometimes I like to think there's this theory of like, you know, when it comes to like streaming or like playing video games for other people's entertainment, people like it when you do bad. Is that true? You know, like I've been pretty like this past like I'd say hour or so, I've been pretty bad at the game. Is it more enjoyable? Has this been more enjoyable than when I've been good at a video game? You know, think of a game that I was like really good at. I know it's hard to think of one off the top of your head right now.
I never hit ladies, and you're no lady.
As I said earlier, I definitely like turned like voices up to max, and I turned like everything else down just a little bit as well. Sometimes it's just like, nah, man, you just can't hear shit.
Easy.
I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Like, maybe... it's a good thing we get this like minute cooldown. How we all doing? We do. We all enjoying Gecko. We all having fun. Having a good old time. The thing I mentioned earlier was with like you know the things where like people who grew up with these games were like being they're starting to be like, I'd say these games, no, like people who have grown up with this have already like they're already adults. Hopefully they're not nostalgic for anymore. They've already realized that this game sucks fucking ass. I was gonna say, like, when it comes to like people like being all nostalgic and like defending some of the dog shit like Sonic games or whatever games were out at the time, it's like, you know what, I could just be like, they're just wrong, and I could just like, no, they're just wrong, they're wrong, and that's that, they're wrong, and I could just leave it at them being wrong, and I can just be safe in the knowledge that they're wrong. With this, I think if anybody ever tried to convince me that this was good, I'd have to find them in person and clothesline them. Like, I think that would be my only choice. That'd be the only thing I think would be an acceptable, like, reaction. Okay, well, I guess I get to eat shit for breakfast then. Yay!
You stole an everlasting God-stopper. Good day, sir.
That's not... I don't think that's the line either. No, that's definitely not the fucking line. Like... Oh, now I'm mad. Like, I don't give a shit about getting like the fucking "oh, beam me up, Scotty" quote wrong. But like, that's like the whole fucking thing. It's like, you stole fizzy lifting drinks. That's like, the thing. Well, you can't get that wrong. That's like the line. Oh, fuck you, Gecko. I hate you even more now. I like how I'm dead. You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Never the time, man.
That's a good film. The original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Such a good film.
Hey, forget about it.
Tell you what, so speaking of fucking people who get nostalgic for shit things, is fucking all the people who grew up with like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the fucking Tim Burton one. They're all like on the fucking old enough to be on the internet unsupervised, spreading their fucking doo-doo opinions. I'm just gonna leave that one at that. Just no. Then again, that one, those sorts of ones, I'll just simply admit, they're wrong, and I will take comfort in that. But I don't know if as I said, anyone tries to convince me that Gecko is still good. Tracking down clothesline time, good. Yeah. No, that's fucking great. Yeah, no, that's definitely fucking good. Yeah. Definitely how it should be with. Yeah, fucking yeah. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? You want to tell me how that hit me? Cause it didn't fucking look like it hit me. Fucking hate this game. Hate it. Loathe it. Despise it. What the fuck did I touch? Its fucking hand like comes out of the thing and you shouldn't. Fuck that. Hate it. Despise the game. Loathe it. Right there, camera?
Taste my tail.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Gex. Keep quiet. You gotta speak up a little bit. No, that definitely shouldn't have counted for reasons. You know, whatever reasons you had, I'm sure they were definitely 100% valid as to why that shouldn't have counted and to why I should just go and suck a massive fat pea. I really hope this guy has only 2 phases. I have like no idea why he would or wouldn't. I don't know. Like I don't know if there's going to be any more of this. I hope there isn't. Oh no! You get 1 arm smash. You get 1 arm smash. That's just bollocks. There's just no time at all. Especially considering you have to run from the lasers. I hate this game. Did you know that? Oh shit, I think I just got a game over. Yeah, wow. First game over in the entire playthrough. I bet it has no consequences. Wow, I'm right. No, sorry. It has the consequences of an even longer walk back to the boss fight now. So after this game, I'm hoping to start Battalion Wars. I don't know why. I don't know, something like I saw something that mentioned it or whatever, but I was just like, you know what? I'm still getting that like Advanced Wars craving. I'm still like waiting for fucking Reboot Camp, going, no, we're so good. Please give me the Advanced Wars. I thought, fuck it, I'll play the Battalion Wars spin-off on GameCube. So I ordered that the other day. So presuming it comes before Friday, then that'll be Friday's stream. Yeah, more Earthbound on Wednesday. That'll be interesting because that's the Battalion Wars is like a real-time, it's like real-time strategy based on like the Advanced Wars games. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think it'll be, well, I hope it'll be good fun. I don't really know that much about the Battalion Wars series. I actually have Battalion Wars 2, the one on the Wii. I was actually gonna play that at some point. Like I don't remember whether it was like last year or the year before, but I was gonna play that and like, no, I think it must have been I think it must have been 2020 because it was like when my desk was like over there. I think I just didn't just because like I think I couldn't get like the Wii remote working well enough. Like there wasn't like a way for me to put like the sensor bar in a good enough place. I mean, that's not going to be a problem for the GameCube one, thankfully. Don't have to worry about the sensor bar for that. Not getting that one. I'm not getting this one. Yay, I'm gonna die again. This camera's so fucking bad. I didn't get the extra hit. Nice, good. Yeah, this camera's so bad. I almost fucking jumped off the edge. It jumped straight over the fucking platform. Good. Yes, glad that happened. Good. Oh, this is just a botched attempt already. Just fucking. This is just dog shit. Terrible. This is. I feel like I may as well die now. And whether or not I mean in the game or in real life, well, I'll leave that up to interpretation of the reader, or viewer, or whatever the fuck. You get it. Have we hit that turn yet? You know that turn when like something is so frustratingly difficult that at first, you know, you can get you can get some chuckles out of it, and it can be pretty funny, I think. Have we hit the turn from, hey, this is pretty funny, to, hey, this is pretty sad. this is just pretty, I don't want to watch this anymore. This is just pretty unpretty. I mean, I can't guarantee that the payoff will be worth it, but, you know. I don't know. If you stay with me, you won't make me sad. You won't make me sadder. If you suffer it alongside me. How's that for motivation? It's not really the word I was looking for, but yeah. Couldn't think of what it is. Probably, you know, I'm just thinking, I still don't understand what the point of that, like, no weddings and a funeral level was. Like, because there were 26 red remotes required to get there, and, like, technically to this level. But then it doesn't, like, this level doesn't open up until you get 7 more. I'm sorry, did I just get hit by that? Did I actually just get fucking hit by that? Like, the fucking ground shaking. It's like, and that level only provides 1 red remote, so you get a, you know, you go up there with your 26. Okay, you pretty much just can't move diagonally at all when he's doing the lasers, otherwise you just suffer. I mean, you suffer anyway because you're playing Gecko, but you know, like additional suffering is added on top. But yeah, so you know, you've got your like 26 red remotes. You go up there, you go through that level that has 1 red remote in it, and then it immediately just goes, right, fuck off back to all the other levels because you need 6 more. Okay, well, what the fuck was the point in that level? It's not like, you know, it's not like you need to beat that level in order to get to the boss. Like, you need to get the 26 remotes to get to the boss, like, to access the area, but you need 33 remotes to get to like, enter the boss's level anyway, so... don't know. It's like if in Mario 64, that final star door was there. Like, you know, you still had to get 70 stars to get to the final Bowser level, and then you do the final Bowser level. It kicks you out, and then you can go into like the painting behind the little pit, but only once you've got 80 stars. Like that's what it's like. It's weird, you know. I bring up like I've been bringing up like Mario 64, so like, you know, I guess the standard of a reference, of a game reference for this time, but like they're not all that similar, really. I think the main difference being it's possible to enjoy Mario 64.
What's that, Mr. Bug? Jimmy, you have done well.
I'm not entirely sure it's possible to enjoy Gex. Even like, I don't know, like, no, like I was gonna say, like, maybe even in some, like, could you enjoy it in some sort of like ironic fashion? I guess the closer you get to that is just like enjoying the like Scott the Woz Gex memes, you know? I hope to Christ this guy has no more phases, you know? I really do. I hope there's no. I hope this is like his last phase, or that his like actual final phase is like jokingly easy. Which, by the way, fuck this phase like in its entirety. I hate it. Because you just won't hit the thing sometimes, and whether or not that's up to you, it's like it feels like, oh, you can like, you know, control that. Feels like you can like determine whether or not he aims for the thing, but you can't. Oh, how I despise this game. Oh, how I wish we could go back to when it was just funny bad. Now it's just painful bad. No. I long for the days of it being funny bad. Take me back to those days.
Still trying to show the mother something. What now, Jaja?
That was nothing I could do about that. Always fun. I already know I'm not gonna make that one. Oh, that hit me! Oh, that hit me! You know how I wasn't next to the thing, yet it still hit me? Yeah, game fucking over. God, when was the last time I got this annoyed at a game? I don't remember. Like, even games I didn't like, they weren't usually this bad. Like I didn't have such, like, vitriol in my stomach for them, you know? I was like... I don't know, what was it? Like, what could possibly have been, like, the last game that I got this annoyed at? I know I've gotten, like, this sort of level of annoyed before at games. Like, it doesn't happen frequently, I'd say, you know? Maybe I'm just too good of a gamer, he says while eating all the dog shit in the world. Maybe I just only play easy games, but I don't know. Like, it's not a common occurrence. I don't know what it is. Spyro, maybe? No, because Spyro was like not Spyro 2, Spyro 3. I remember like just being absolutely fucking... Well, like, the entire second half of like the Spyro 3 finale, I was extremely fucking mardy. I don't know. like I just went like that first 4 hours, kind of fine. But then that last 4 hours, I don't know, man. It's like it wasn't the beginning, so it's not like somebody pissed in my cornflakes. It was just like I took a break and ate pissed cornflakes or something. I don't know. But that was like, yeah, that was a year ago. I feel like there's got to have been something more recent. One Generations, maybe that was like roughly around because that was last year too. That was like roughly the same time as what's it called? That fucking get Spyro 3. Like Bomberman Generations, I remember. Like like I don't know, like no, yeah, I think maybe Bomberman Generations. Has there been anything like this year? Like, we're over halfway into the year. Like, have there been like any games where like I've just had like a where I've just had like an absolute dog shit like playthrough, or like at a point? I don't know. Please be the end. Please, no more phases, no more phases, no more phases. No more phases. I mean, it looks like it's in, but I'm not fucking like counting my eggs before they hatch. Okay, it's the end.
Yeah, right. How can you be my father?
It's true. I didn't always look like this. I fell into a scrap heap while trying to get free cable.
And your point is?
No! No! Don't do it! I'll do anything. I know Tarantino's Gardner's fiance. I could probably get you a meeting.
Okay then, Dad. How's about we forget all this and go play catch in the yard?
I fucking hate this game. Fuck it. Do you remember when I said the payoff would not be worth it? I hope you thought the payoff was like a fucking shitty Star Wars reference.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Come over here, you big stud.
No, sorry, I hope you thought the ending was implied cunnilingus. So that was Gex, enter the Gecko. It makes me want to exit this world, this plane of existence. I think you could easily go up to like the first half of this game and be fooled into thinking it's alright. Unfortunately, I think if you go any further than that, lol, you're wrong. Haha, you're wrong. Bad game for you. Oh man, I wish I had positive things to say. I'm not sure I do. You know, do I have positive? I think if you asked me maybe 2 hours ago, maybe I would have, you know, maybe I would have been a little bit kind to the game. No, I'm past that point now. Sorry, Gex. What now then? Because there was still a bunch of missions that I just didn't get. This is the fucking camera controls. Oh, I went to the beginning. Whatever. I don't care. It's just you care. Do any of us still care? Have any cares been left in the world here? Do you know what? The biggest joke in this game, the biggest joke to come out of it all, is me. Because I've already bought Gex 3. And I'm still gonna play it. Because I've already bought it. So if you're wondering what the best joke in Gex was, the best joke in Gex is the player. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Even if I probably drove everyone away with the dog shit awful gameplay at the end. But hey, if you stayed around, fucking hats off to you. Love ya. You fucking wonderful. If you missed the stream and you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive over on YouTube, where you can watch all my VODs or any game I've played on my stream over the past 2 years. It's all there. Or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch, where you can catch up alongside the chat if you want to, know what anyone was saying during the time and see what I was responding to. If you want to know when I'm live, well, typically it's Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7:30 BST, 7:30 PM BST, or whatever the British time zone is at that point. It's currently BST, but I imagine it's probably not. I feel like it's probably not going to be far off until we're back in GMT. I don't know. No, when do we go back into GMT? It's got to be soon. But it's almost not summer anymore. It's got to be. Anyway, yeah. But you can also find me on Twitter, where, I tweet when I go live, so that's a good way to stay up to date. I'm going to just go to the options, just so you know.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Just so the music stays and we don't have to deal with all the fucking demos. Anyway, and hey, I've got music. Did you know I have music? Yes, I do. I have music. I've released music. You can find it by searching for Connor Alexander on any good streaming service such as Spotify or the other ones. Or by going to connoralexmusic.bandcamp.com. You can find my debut album, The Magnetic People, out now. It's very good. It's worth a listen, in my opinion. Maybe that opinion's a little bit biased, but hey, I think it is, and my opinion is actually the correct one. Okay, so you should definitely check it out if you haven't already, and if you have already, fucking check it out again. Do it, okay? And I guess if you want to stay up to date with the music stuff, you can find me on Twitter there as well, with Connor Alex Music on Twitter. But yeah, that should be it for me. So as I said, more Earthbound on Wednesday, a game that I'm not actually doing terrible at, even though I didn't beat the boss last time, so... shush. But a game that is actually good. And hopefully, if my copy of Battalion Wars arrives, we'll be doing that on Friday. If not, I'll probably just do a one-off. You know, I'm not, I've been wanting to play Battalion Wars. I've been having that craving, so I'm not going to do another game, put it off for like 2 weeks or whatever. But yeah, well, so yeah, if my copy comes on Friday, or by Friday, we'll be doing Battalion Wars. If it doesn't, I'll find a one-off to do. And that is going to be it for me, so thank you all for watching and hanging out, especially if you hung out during this last hour or so of pain, and more pain. You are the true gems, the people who stay through the pain and keep me company in a way. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your day, whatever time it may be over there where you are. And hopefully I shall see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.